Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday, y'all. Sorry I couldn't bring y'all any Starfield last night, but the Starfield adventure is not over. When last we left our hero, I became a deputy. Somewhere around here. Deputy badge, right? It is. Freestar deputy. And so I'm investigating a case right now which seems to have a bit of corruption in it, but my buddy here, and fellow ranger, is helping me decrypt these data drives. So I'm going to give him this latest one and hopefully he can find something else.
He's probably right.
I'm going to go ahead and use my precognition ability, just in case. Maybe throw out a little quick save. But thank you for joining me. Welcome. I'm going to hop right into it, but I appreciate you joining me, whether you're watching me live or in the future. My man. We got to talk.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far?
Feels good to be out there making a difference. That's
good
for
to
sure.
hear. So, what brings you by?
Got another encrypted slave for you. Actually, how's your progress on cracking the first encryption?
It's going well so far. I think I'm close to a breakthrough. With enough data, I'll be able to tell you everything they're up to.
Okay, well here's another slave.
Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's get to it, Sam.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the canteen.
Ouch. Achievement, surgical strike. You love to see it. You know what I need in that slot right there? I'll tell you exactly what I need in that slot right there. Old elegance. No, I need... Oh, of course it's space adept. That's okay. That could come in handy. So I need this one because it is non-lethal. Or mostly non-lethal. And so that's how I got that last data disc, because I picked it up from a locker before I was going to confront the girl, the boss, and I was like, wait a second, if I have a non-lethal, let's use that. And then lo and behold, she was like sick with a terminal illness, and so she's like, listen, I'm gonna die anyway. You want this data disc, just take it. And she went back to bed, hooked herself back up to her machine. So I was like, listen, she could have bamboozled us, but
That's
all
the
of her
rock.
medical charts
Ranger
Act
Central.
2 said the same.
Not a bad part, too.
Do you want to stop for a drink? Alright, we can go in there and get a drink, my man. Should have said something earlier. You think they got anything with a little bit of EXP kicking? Sure would be nice. Let's give it an old gander. Give the old college try. Hey there! Alright, barkeep.
Swill they'll serve you in the United Colonies. I promise you that.
I believe it. Sam, what's your favorite?
Pull up a seat, friend.
Could I get a room?
I know the place looks huge, but we don't actually have rooms for rent. The upper floors of the Rock are all occupied by the Freestar Rangers. The place you're looking for is the Stone Root Inn. That's in Midtown.
Alright, fair. Well, quite the place you got here.
Ah, it's not mine. I just work here. Yeah, I guess technically the city owns it, but it's really the Freestar Rangers' place more than anyone else's. But yeah, I'm happy to work here. The pay's decent, but it's also the safest job I've ever had.
Let's see what you got.
Have a look.
Let's see. Oh, got some wine. Everybody got a favorite vineyard? What the heck are these? A sweet dessert pastry of spiced and sugared walnuts rolled in dough and covered in powdered sugar. And a melt. Ooh, sparkling wine. Fancy. Ta'amea pita? 2 falafel stuffed flatbreads drizzled with the yogurt sauce. Piece of toast. Yeah, I'll just take the toast, thanks. Veggie grinder, nice. This is all just HP, right? Yeah. 10% persuasion. I think all these are too. Oh, these are 12%. Sam seems more like a Solomon's Reserve kind of guy, you know what I mean? I'm a man.
You need something? I'll carry anything you need. Well, within reason.
Alright, slow down there, cowboy. There's your drink.
Well, that's it then.
That's it
A
then.
lot of famous people visit Aquila. Popping back a beer, you never know who you'll meet.
Never know, huh, Samco? You never know. Give him a second to scarf it down, you know. He'll probably catch up with us. Old Ranger Tavern HQ. It's kind of cool looking. The Rock. Feeding the front lines. Security. Good to go? Alright, let's do it, man. Hey, you know, gotta take a break every once in a while. Back on the case. Alright. Well, I think I'm headed pretty far, so we might as well just fast travel at this point. On the run, go to the Red Mile. Right. Tracking Marco Graziani, head of a smuggling cartel and senior member of the First. Marshal Blake suggests I talk to Ranger Autumn McMillan, who's been trying to crack Marco's smuggling operation. She's currently at the infamous Red Mile Cantina on Rima 3. Okay. I don't really know much about this, but I have heard whispers that it is interesting. You know what? Let's just go ahead and head to the system first, because I'd like... Yeah, let's see how far it takes me. I'd like to scan a couple planets while I'm there if I could, really. Nice. Okay. Look at all that lithium. My goodness. This isn't a habitable. It says it's cold with an average temperature. Ooh, look at that. Lithium. Yeah, hold on. What if I landed in that? That's lithium. And then this is aluminum. This could be a sweet outpost. The coniferous forest? That sounds awesome. I need to set down outposts to level up a skill anyway. Is that a spaceship? It's ridiculous looking. Oh no, I bet that's the eye.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
See. Yeah, definitely keep the helmet on here.
Captain, greetings.
Hey, herding beetles and leaf bug herbivores. That's lithium. That's awesome. Okay, so if I do outpost, it's going to have some kind of a risk. Well, what's the risk? Just too good of a planet, you know? But what is the environmental thing? It says it's cold. Average atmosphere. It's just too cold. Doesn't seem too cold, but okay. That's alright, at least we got the landing place marked. Because that's all it's talking about. That's what I'm trying to level up more outposts. Alright, Red Mile. Alright, let's carry lethal, just, you know, things get real spicy, but... Emotional security. We also need a boba tea. Delicious. What's the entrance to this place? Red Mile. That seems like an eclipse guy.
For the Red Mile blood sport thing, this used to be a decent place. Now...
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, hey, go outside and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait. Mess around and find out.
Jeez, crazy. Alright. Quite the character.
Holy
Hey, watch
I
out.
ain't never
You
gotten
cause
used to
trouble,
that.
and I will not hesitate to end you in any number of ways I see fit. This ain't the United Colonies, Cupcake. Here, you listen to me. I lead the security force.
Oh, really?
Call it whatever you want. We're ecliptic mercenaries, so I'd think twice about pissing us off, or else you may find yourself with nowhere to hide.
Why would a mercenary force like Ecliptic take on a job like this?
What do you think, moron? Money. May pays us well to keep the assholes out. I make sure my people pretty much get the run of the place. Free booze, free entertainment, you name it. And if anyone's got a problem with it, well, we've got ways of making people disappear.
What's with the security here? Why are you all so hostile?
Because we have to deal with the dregs of society, like you. Because May lets us handle things our way. Best way to keep people in line is through fear. After you see your first head split open on the bar floor, you're gonna think twice about skipping out on your tab. Maybe you don't start that fight over your lost bet. You get it now?
Goodness.
Now go on, get.
Intimidation.
Can you believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they think I am?
There you go, man. They were definitely gunning for me just like a mission ago, but I guess we're cool. Hey, what's good, dude?
Yeah? Hey, you're the captain of that ship. Is your registration paperwork in order?
Who's
Who's
asking?
asking? The starport master of Red Mile is who? Think that'd be obvious, given what I just asked you.
Of course it is.
Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know?
That makes more
But don't
sense.
get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs.
Yeah, I really don't care. Tell me more about these
May
mercenaries.
security. Bunch of wannabe soldier assholes is more like it. Call themselves Ecliptic. They think they're some sort of elite paramilitary unit. I'll tell you what they really are. They're nothing but punks with guns that get off on pushing people around. I get the need for having some security out of here. We're independent. That ain't lost on me. But these guys are the worst of the worst. More trouble than they're worth, you know? And not by a little.
I know it's a shame because their armor's kind of cool, but not with them in it.
Yep, she took over a little while ago. Drove out all the regulars because they didn't fit in with her new vision for the place. Now, I'm not saying they were saints, but at least there was some respect for the people whose blood and sweat makes this place work, you know? You'll find her inside. Whatever you're here for. She's probably the one you want to talk to first.
Sounds like this place went through a lot of changes.
Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making this place some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality of the damn starport. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing for us to do here. You're already in good shape.
Okay. Let me see what chips you have for sale.
Yeah, you just tell me what you want.
Ooh, the Trader Railstar 2. Traders actually, for some reason, the traders are actually bounty hunters. The Trader Alliance, I think they're called. I think this is a bounty hunting ship. Looks pretty sick. It's got a bunch of cargo on it, like a trader too, though. Oh my goodness, look at this crazy thing. The Crossbow 2. Oh, it's a reactor C. Makes sense. Yeesh, yeesh. The Nimitz. Look at that. What the crud? Look at this crazy thing. Another C reactor. And the Renegade. Docking module on the front. And cargo hold. What am I thinking of? Landing bay? I don't know. That is definitely a crazy looking ship. I don't have that much cash.
Yeah, sure.
You don't have any like parts that I randomly want to like grab from, do you? Oh wait, no. Upgrade ship is what I mean. Starship design rank 3. Look at that. So it goes to a particle beam instead of a laser, I think, right? Those are lasers. Which require Starship design level 4, which is kind of crazy. There's the suppressor, which is kind of juicy. That's a lot of damage increase. Whole damage, fire rate, and range. Oh, it's an auto weapon though. So, you may not get as much juice out of it. Auto proton beam as well. Don't I have an auto weapon? Pulse laser, shock cannon, suppressor. Nah. This thing's ridiculous. It's like shooting some kind of a cannon at him. Supaku, actually, didn't they have... Yeah, a Mark III suppressor. So the difference is more electromagnetic damage, of course, and better hull damage. Way less energy, which seems kind of sus. But then at the same time, I guess you could upgrade it all the way. Also cost a heck of a lot of money. From 72 to 96. For 54,000 credits. So the smart decision would definitely be not getting this because it's just not that much of an upgrade. However, we're here to have some fun. So, let's do that bad boy. Any upgrades here? That's an upgrade. What? What are these like crazy... It's not that expensive either. The one I have on there, like a rank 4 though? Oh no, it's only rank 2. Oh no, heck yeah. Alright, rank 3, bet. Better shields, better power. Done. Say less. That's fun. So if you watched the episode where I was like, bro, there's no rank 3 parts. And I said there's gotta be some somewhere. This is that somewhere. How fun. My freaking razor leaf. Costing me some money, but you know what? She's beauty. She's a beauty. She is a beauty. Is there anything else I want to upgrade while I'm here? I think so. Reactor's good. 443. 3, 2, 3, 1. It's just some pretty good parts. It's gonna be expensive. Alright, we're just gonna act like I started with 112,000. We're gonna act like none of this happened. I don't want to talk about it. Thank you kindly, good sir. Yeah, you just got a nice little commission, didn't you? Better brighten up your day.
Go ahead, start some trouble. Give me an excuse to air you out. I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
Oh my gosh. Hey, look. Ballistic damage plus 5%. Take it. Someone definitely got murdered. Don't forget pills. Is there gonna be like a note somewhere or something? Yes, Sam. Poor guy's got a lot to think about. I understand. Alright.
You'll be talking to the underside of my boot if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
Excuse me. Thought I was supposed to come see you.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
Indeed.
If they disagree, they can take it up with lawyers.
If you're sure.
What's your problem?
My problem is that I don't want to be saddled with a rookie deputy. That is who you are, right?
I want to get their attention, earn their respect. A show of strength is required.
I'm neither wide-eyed nor clueless.
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
I wouldn't take that personally. Probably just having a bad day.
Sam Coe. Never thought I'd see you again. Can't say I really want to, either. Not after you turned your back on the rest of us.
Dang.
What I had to do, and I'm at peace with it. If you're gonna hold a grudge, that's your problem, not mine.
I
Dang.
wouldn't count on Sam here to have your back, deputy. He's likely to disappear on you just when you need him the most. Anyway, like I was saying, I don't have the time to babysit a rookie.
Who's the attitude? We're working together and that's that.
At least you've got a little backbone. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Let's go meet your
Follow
contact.
me.
Is that my boy?
Lynn's really trying to turn this place around.
Oh, that's not my boy. Poor guy's been through a little bit more. Same haircut as my adoring fan, though. Miss that guy. Gotta get another crew slot.
Day you meet someone known throughout the settled system.
All these credits.
Here I am.
Is that Donovan Reese? Damn, guy's a legend. He's run the mile more than anyone alive.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you?
Dang it.
Satty, my dear. Looking particularly fetching today?
Here to ask for another drink from the house's grace?
Deputy Snowbody.
Is that so?
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
Like the stars are smiling down. Secondly, a celebrity never pays for his own drink. Rather, he enjoys
That's
the
ranger
other
business.
Have it your way. Doesn't really matter to me.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. And he started moving in on my territory.
Competition's good for business. Just need to rise to the challenge. Well, thanks for the lesson, but I think I know my trade. Yikes. And why not? I've got the skill upgrade, right?
Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is I know how to find him.
Okay,
But you're not
we're
going to tell
listening.
us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. Like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
It can be very persuasive. What do you know about May Divine?
She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed.
Oh, jeez. What do you think we should do?
May's the key to this whole thing, but I don't know her. Maybe try to get on her good side?
Okay, so you're saying there must be something she wants that I can trade
My
for.
thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
Kinda like it that way. So what was that about a death sentence?
The Red Mile is incredibly dangerous. I just don't want to see you take a risk like that.
What's a runner exactly?
Someone who volunteers to run the Red Mile, a deadly stretch of terrain just outside the cantina. It's infested with hostile creatures, and few people survive. The ones that do earn a reputation.
Well, hell, I'm up for
I hope
it.
that's not false bravado, deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about.
Planned this out real good, didn't you, Jade? Freestar Rangers do the dirty work, you get rid of a rival.
Don't forget the part where the Freestar Rangers get to bring down a big-time criminal while your deputy friend here gets intel on the first. Seems to me like we're all getting something we want, thanks to my good planning.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die, will you?
Really going to take on the mile, huh?
No. I could probably persuade my way out of it, but at the same time, I don't know, it sounds like a lot of fun. Hardcore parkour.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what's
All
up?
the fun of Neon,
Do you have
plus
room
betting
for
on
one
whether
more
people
on
are
your
going to
crew?
survive.
Outpost management, huh?
These people are
I'm
trying
interested, but how much will it cost me?
Just a reasonable share.
Okay. Well, hey, you. I don't think I should pay you that much. That's so rude. I don't need to do persuasions anymore, do I? You know what? You're hired. Take it.
Excellent. Where to?
Serve a living wage. I don't have a place for you yet, though, do I? Rip. We'll get you there, kiddo.
Let me know when you have an assignment for me.
Yep.
I hope you're enjoying your
For exiting the area or lose access to their services. Oh, snap. Alright, so let's go. Ship. Crew. Oh, her name is just Outpost Management Specialist. Yeah, I feel bad about Rosie having to be on that outpost. Let's unassign her. It's funny, they didn't even give her like a fake name. But she's an outpost management specialist, so that's good. I still needed one, so good. That'll do.
I can't wait for the next run. It's gonna be wonderful.
Well, you're gonna probably be upset about that, aren't you? Well. So, Miss May Divine. Actually, since we're going to be meeting with some important people here, let's go ahead and throw on the business suit. Yep.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
Heard of it, but I'm not sure what it is.
Let's rectify that then, shall we? You will not find a more exciting blood sport in all the settled systems. The Red Mile is an exciting and deadly race to the finish for the galaxy's bravest champions. Those that manage to complete the course win fame and fortune. Those that don't are never heard from again. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
Can you tell me more about this place and its history?
A rather open-ended question, but I'll do my best. Red Mile was once a notorious haven for the criminal underworld. Thieves, shipjackers, mercenaries, and smugglers would come here to do business, get drunk, and gamble. I cleaned the place up when I took over. I made it, if not quite a family destination, at least a safer one. Red Mile still offers a unique, exciting experience, but our clientele has improved considerably, and we offer a wider range of services.
What's involved in running the Red Mile?
Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail.
People really bet on people's lives?
You're too precious. Yes, of course they bet on our runners' lives. We're outside of the colonies and Freestars for a reason. Betting is a huge part of the Red Mile's appeal. How better to make the most exciting sport in the universe more exciting? Repeat runners draw bigger bets. You should ask Donovan how much bets on him were worth before he was forced to retire.
Pomp and circumstance, like a little ceremony?
Just a little introduction we do to get the fans all worked up. The Red Mile is a spectator sport, after all. Most people don't complete the course, so this is a way to give those unfortunate souls a proper send-off, while they can still appreciate it.
Thanks for the information.
Of course. And if you're thinking of running, just let me know. I'll be glad to sign you up.
How did you clean up this place?
I was fortunate to be born into a wealthy family.
There you go.
I used those resources to build an extensive network of contacts across the settled systems. Suffice it to say, I had to call in more than a few favors, but with patience and perseverance, I was able to realize my vision. And now, at last, Red Mile is truly a must-see destination for any who wish to experience it for themselves.
Why all the effort to turn the place around? What's in it for you?
Because I see the potential for Red Mile to become one of the most unique and popular travel destinations in the settled systems. Because I want to leave a legacy and be remembered for creating something as unique as it is lucrative. Or perhaps it's because, like so many runners who come here to test themselves, I relish a challenge. I suppose there's no single reason. Let's just say that I feel it's my calling.
I dig the passion. Well, I'm looking for Marco Graziani. I understand you two are acquainted.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly.
He's funding a mercenary company that's threatening farmers.
Yes, this is not unknown to me. His association with the First is troubling, to say the least, and that trouble could find its way here.
Kind of
It's
dipped
been
in there.
too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco.
You will?
Are you
Will he have an
prepared
apple in
to
his
run
mouth?
the Red Mile?
I mean, we have to just for the fun of it. Like, I'm totally down to do this. But I kind of want to hear all the different things she has to say. Run the Red Mile.
A simple journey through a wilderness occupied by creatures that some call dangerous.
Talk about underselling. Is there other way we can come to agreement?
Oh, I'm afraid this is the only thing that I want from you. At least for now.
Oh my. Fine, but you better keep your end of the bargain.
I give you my word, which is something I never do lightly. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
Can I bet on myself?
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival.
That's barbaric.
That's entertainment! It's also business. It takes a lot of credits to keep the lights on and my guards paid.
I'll be honest, I never understood the appeal of this place.
Now that we're clear on what's expected, are you ready to begin?
I'm ready.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Almost, but give me 2 seconds, y'all. Marlon! Hey, Marlon, how you been? Marlon Trejos. Thank you kindly. And gracias. Appreciate you. Give me 2 seconds, my man. 2 seconds. I need to take a quick break. And then I'll be checking out the Red Mile. Be right back, y'all. Thanks for chilling. Whether you're on YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch. But let me tell you, just in case you need to know, the videos live on YouTube, so definitely check that one out. If you want to meet the community, Twitch is a good place to go. Facebook's got some great targeting. Find the homies that are into like stuff, right? And all of the stuff's got targeting. All the stuff's got audience. But regardless, if you're watching, I'd like you to get the best experience I can give you, so I might as well give you the heads up. But thank you for chilling. Give me just a second, and I'll be right back. Y'all wish my gunslinger luck here. I lost her. Oh, this is it. Okay.
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners in person. Of course,
Your
most of them I
attention,
see
please.
only once.
Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate.
Let's party.
A runner has come to test the Red Mile! Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wages. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not superior determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower to see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive, and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
Guess I was supposed to talk to Donovan, huh? That's alright. Give me 2 seconds, y'all. All right. I think it's time.
We're doing this? I can't believe we're doing this.
Oh, you're coming with me?
Let's not tell Cora about this, alright?
All right, my guy. Fair enough. Welcome to the party, my guy. I didn't expect you to come with me. You didn't have to do that.
The Red Mile. Never understood why anyone would voluntarily run it. Thrill junkies, I guess.
I guess so. You ready to roll?
We do what we must, right?
Do I have to work fast? What are you using? Oh, you're using that badass revolver, right? Oh, cool. It's a nice laser on that thing. The Red Mile Mauler.
Here comes the fun. Another one for the scoreboard back home.
I just want to explore. There's got to be lots of cool stuff if there's not a time limit, right? Holy! Look at all those guys. Seems like the kind of place where there'd be a lot of good hidden loot, you know?
Please tell me that was target practice.
I didn't know they were using that new class. Ooh. Call that target practice. Gosh, I love this katana. It's a jam. We gotta get that on the show. least it's only a mile. Those creatures are definitely scary, but at the same time, my guy's got some good armor. You get that one, I guess. What is that? Oh, it's just the trees themselves explode. Interesting. I wonder if they weren't exploding because I have my operative armor on. Gotcha, gotta go through it. Okay, okay.
You heard that right. You're still,
I think it's probably time for a little bit of juice. First thing we need, Grandpa's Meatloaf. 25 health, 125 damage resistance, and 2% XP gain. Delicious. And then I think it makes sense to get a little... Where is it? What is it called? It's called like MedX or something. I could have sworn it was called MedX. What's it called? CQBX, of course. Low melee damage.
time to tango.
Here, another one. Watch out. Be wary. What's up, puppy down? This must be it, huh? Dang. Did I just parry that thing? That was kind of crazy. This third person melee is like way more fun. Interesting. Totally changes the way the weapon swings. I guess that makes sense. It's a little easier to code. go. I used to be able to use my melee for change.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
I thought you were yelling at me. Who you shooting at? Guy there. Still, good armor. Alright. Anybody else? This isn't how you get out of here. This is just something else to check out. Oh. Yeah, Grindels are nice, but they won't keep you alive, unfortunately. Uh-oh. I thought it was becoming nighttime.
Let's see you don't mind getting your hands dirty.
Hey, you know, it's good to be strong. Good to be healthy. Oh.
Time to dance. Guns are overrated.
It's true. Why fling metal at him? High speeds. And you can just slap it with it. Real sharp.
Industrial operations like this often have security.
Gotta figure out how to like dodge roll now. I don't know if there really is dodge rolling, but I can always like jump and use my rocket. It seems like it's lagging a bit though when I do that.
We're either being brave or very, very stupid. That should be the tagline for the Red Mile.
Imagine making it almost this far.
All you.
Alright, on me.
Wanna mess with me and my friend? Ha!
There it is.
Oh,
I got your back, bro.
really get your blood pumping, huh?
Got that right.
Nice little operation they got here. If you want to explore, I certainly won't object.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Thank you. let's use, instead of a med kit, I'm gonna throw a trauma kit at it because trauma kit has weight. Not much weight, but nonetheless. Something sees us, but we don't see it. Looks like there's nothing in this storage though, right? Well, some beryllium. Oh.
Never let a carcass go to waste.
Oh. Here comes the party. Boom, just like that, got the zoology challenge done. Ow. Spicy.
That there's a steady, relentless, soul-crushing hum of industry. Yay.
Running around with the sword might not be the safest thing. Ooh, a what now? What the crud? An instigating Orsinium dagger. Yo, look at this crazy thing. I only have like a melee stealth build, but this would be pretty interesting. Oh. Interesting. Calibrated bounty hunter spacesuit. It does have quite a bit of armor. It doesn't have any special stuff on it, but the special stuff mine has on it just makes things lighter.
Every time I see something like this, I think tuition, down payment on home one day.
Oh no, died right at the button. It's the worst. I'm like, is he gonna hit the button or not? You got sign? You know what? This is probably the perfect time. Let me let my pup out real quick.
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition?
No, I thought they were like wire gauges, not wire spools. And then we'll see what it's all about. Thanks for chilling, y'all. Okay, so here's my thoughts. That was a little clunky in the melee, but my character's also not super leveled up in melee. Only level 1. Or any combat, for that instance. So really what's happening is I have a super awesome katana. You should just have it on the screen. It shows you everything you need to know. Syndicate Enforcer. The more damage, the less armor you have, and randomly applies the bleed effect, which is super good. Then I have really good armor on. And the lower my health gets with this armor on, the better it gets. So it's really fun for being in the thick of it, you know? And then it makes my weapons weigh 50% less, and then I put a little patch in it that it gives me a little bit extra energy resistance. Oh, cool.
Unfortunately, the beacon tends to attract unwanted attention. Good luck!
Oh. Well, gotcha. That makes sense. As to... Well, alright, let's do it. Maybe that's only scary if you sneak past them. Looks like we're vibing. Oh, there we go. I saw me.
This is my took one.
Oops, sorry, brother.
Now we're talking. Oh.
Alright. Using that gun now, okay. I dig it. You know, I made sure to take the force out of it once I saw I was gonna hit. I think these things are worth more XP.
Please drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you.
Why am I so over? You know what? What kind of a spacesuit do you have? Probably the best one for me. Chopping them up, serving them on the barbie. Okay, so what do we got? Could I drop anything? I could definitely drop these Gooddells. I mean, they're cool and all, but like, psh. I guess the Gooddells aren't really doing it though. Because those are all 50% weight. Calibrated bounty suit seems good. Deep mining space helm. Yeah, it's a lot of cash for a little bit of carry weight. What are we looking at here? Anything heavy? Yeah, I mean, I think it's an inevitability. I should just bite the bullet. Okay, here we go. What the? Never mind. Oh, there we go. Forgot I needed to be doing my boost pack in combat. Come on then. Boom, just like that. You'd love to see it. Using the time wisely.
That is, something else.
Oh. This. I like how they didn't even have like an animation for it. You just get smacked in the face with poison. It's gotta be a glitch, right? Well, I guess we done it. Come on, my man. Can't leave you behind at the crazy place. Well, easy enough. It wasn't too scary. As I'm bleeding, no big deal. You'd hate for a game like this to have blueprints, but if it did, this would be a cool place for one. It's very so weird about cycling together. It's just no luck, bro. Good luck.
Go on. Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
Kind of felt like a side quest, if I'm honest with you. It was a cake, what?
I'm not easily impressed. But you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
And I feel like I should follow her, you know? You know what I mean?
Yes. What?
I just need to grab a few things
Oh, she's just gonna go to the computer, though, right there.
I have a feeling about you.
Nice. Where's little Donnie boy?
About this for a while.
I wondered, you probably could have made a bet with Donovan, like off the
May runs a tidy establishment. Let's keep it
books.
Catch up with you later, Captain.
If you're looking to register, we'll need to speak to Ms. Devine. Well done.
You going to try it again? I wouldn't.
You made it. You're back. Are you okay?
Oh, give me just a second, y'all. Hold on, guys. Got to talk to my man on the inside. Alright, fun. So, there's something coming up I'm supposed to not miss. Alright, so, better than ever was fun, barely. I kind of like this one better. It was nothing I couldn't handle.
Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Talk to me. Did I do something to offend you?
No, it's not that. I had a bad experience with another deputy that I was training. I'll tell you all about it after this is over. Okay? So, you need to stay alive, or you'll never hear the story.
You really were.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Just got me at a bad time. Now let's move on. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
Always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
You must be tougher than you look.
You know. All right.
Yes.
It's complete. Whoa.
Yo.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner?
Mm-hmm.
You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
What else can you tell me about him?
He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer things. You'll find out soon enough what I mean.
What did your message say about me?
Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards.
Well, then I'll be heading for Kodos.
Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting.
Kind of want to get in your computer, I'm not even gonna lie. Gotta make sure she didn't lie to us, right? Video game? Is that how this works? It's worked. There it is. Now that makes sense. feel like there's more to do here, but I don't know. Let's keep rolling.
Play by the house rules, or you'll find yourself on the other side of the mirror.
Successfully intimidate 5 different people. You can force target NPC at or below your level to flee for a limited time. So the reason I picked up Intimidate is because I found this Neuro Booster, plus 15% Intimidation chance, and I found a Diplomacy Booster, so I might get Diplomacy as well. I also got Instigation. But I already got Intimidation. So I might as well roll that one for a bit, I think. There she is. I think I got everything I need from here, right? I feel like I'm forgetting something. But it's the next area that I've got to pay attention to. I want to put my chameleon armor back on. It's just so fun, you know? Looks goofy, but you can turn invisible, you know? Just so cool. But now when I do that, I'm over encumbered. Whereas if I wear this, still over encumbered. Visibility then. Alright, so I'm going to meet the guy. Being over encumbered is probably a pretty terrifying way to go about it. Alright, multiple things.
I'm up for a little adventure. If you're looking for something in particular, I might have a spare.
How do you feel about this bounty hunter suit?
Happy to even up a little.
I wonder if I could just tell you to wear it, couldn't I?
Guess we're done.
Whoa, now you're looking like a son of a biscuit.
Home sweet home.
Tell May you want to run the Red Mile. I think we'll come back and do that later. Right now, I think we're okay. Let's do Kodos.
We got ourselves a mark.
Of course we do. What's it first, you?
Target's jump system down.
Sorry, faster. Please, don't kill me.
Yeah, except for you're shooting at us. Got another one to fight here, huh?
it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't like getting around to it too much stuff.
Fine.
Fine, okay. I'm going.
You spacers just keep running.
We're docked.
Y'all can't be picking on people like this. Oh, and we're dead. Yep, I deserve that. So the worst thing to do would be to do it again. This time, with gusto. There it is. 250 damage resistance. I don't think I need movement speed. I feel like this is going to be a trap. It sounds really cool, but I feel like I'm going to jump and then get real disoriented or something, but I want this one too. CQB. Now let's try this again.
Damn it.
Better we get it than someone else.
I took one in the face!
Yeah, a little different rodeo. Helps when you're prepared, huh, Sam? You didn't even put your spacesuit on? Absolute cowboy. Love to see it. Okay, so no captain's quarters, right? Just the cargo hold? Ah, there we go, captain's locker. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, gents, well, you know, you won't be hurting anybody anymore. Got that, got that. Let's see, any good books to read? Tale of Space and Time. Hate to see him go to waste. Anything else pretty good? Oh, little contraband. Okay, okay. Might need to make a stop off at the den real quick. Xeno warfare tech? Holy. Hey, Sam. Little logger, you wanna?
The galaxy's too big. Share the wealth, right?
Hey, share the wealth. That's what I'm saying, man. I am not going to remember what that was called, am I? Dark Logger. That's what it was. There you go.
Later.
Later. But you are coming on the ship, right? Like later, but like right now, right? Like alright, come on.
We're unlatched. Free and clear.
she comes. Alright, how you doing?
You're coming in loud and clear. Oh, sure. Take a look.
I guess it kind of broke the, Ooh. Look at that. I was gonna say, like, I guess it broke the encounter since I was in the Mantis and something got scared at first, but still kept fighting. But hey, I'm glad it did. Like, what good loot. Calibrated mag pulse is pretty juicy. I shouldn't sell it. It's worth a lot of cash, but don't you do it.
Read this slate that said you should get up every 30 minutes so your legs don't fall off or whatever. Who the hell has time for that?
What's there? Have a good one. Fortuna! Ooh, that sounds cool.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
Alright, Sam. Let's go see the welcoming
Your
party.
ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like a lot.
Good. Glad. Alright, my boy. Alright,
Is
the
something
lady.
amiss?
Well, tell you what, she's not a miss anymore. She's a missus. Am I right? Alright, let's get out of here. Listen, I know, she doesn't like the Freestar Collective thing. I get it. Totally get it. I don't blame her. She does like a cowboy hat I got her, though. Pick your battles, right? Pick your battles. I feel like I've had enough Grandpa's meatloaf to last a lifetime, but I guess I'll just take a regular med pack. Might as well get tipped off. The Fortuna. Probably should have slept first, but that's okay. Well, also probably should put on my business suit. Show I'm in business. I look like an enforcer for the cartel. Love it. Got like a strong show, a strong front, you know? Oh, they gave us some slip-on shoes. It's actually kind of nice. Ooh, a helmet too. Hey, some for you too. Look at this place, bro. Please tell me I can take this shit.
Runner. Marco's done well for himself. One might say too well.
True.
I mean, I would say that at least.
The first don't mess around. Beat the Red Mile, huh? Nice. Nice ship, huh?
Yep.
Better behave while you're in here.
I get you. Is this a ship or is this a 70s?
Here to join the first? Best merc company there is.
This thing is awesome. There's no way you can take this ship. There's no way. It's gigantic. Okay, hold on. Get out of here. It's not this big. This is awesome.
Why don't we have a
Yo,
room like
this.
this? Just full
Yeah.
of knock your socks off trophies.
Oh
You know,
my
really
gosh.
flaunt our success.
Dude, can you oh my gosh, this would be like a dream come true. I don't know about the turrets. I mean, keeping you safe would be nice, be kind of scary though. Oh my god, can you imagine? You know. Give that a little save. Hold on now. Do a little detective work. Come on, I don't get anything cool for my efforts. Tranquil tea, huh? I believe this one's probably a waste of time, but you know what? Let's do it. Good for the giggles, you know? Afraid of that. I knew better. It's always nice to do the really complex lock, or really complex sequence, but it's not always effective. Like, I don't really see a 2-in-1 in the way I need it. No, right there, right next to it? Yes. Pretty clear-cut use for the one. telling him sometimes he just wants you to murder pig. Wait. You didn't want to do that, did I? Yes, thank goodness. He's like, where is that guy? He's supposed to be here by now.
Thank you for your deposit to the Koroko Book Fund.
Ooh, CQBX, how convenient. Ooh, some juicy credits. Ooh. It's got a little less protection than the one I'm wearing, but it also has 50% damage from robots. Yeah, that's like a pretty significant difference. Kind of sad, but like that's kind of the idea, I guess, is like what made this one good is that it was refined. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Okay, I don't look like that. I look like a Confederate soldier. But other than that, I mean, who's yellow? That's real cool. So that's a good. Yeah, thanks for the tip, bro. Oh my gosh. Look at all this stuff. It's a lot of good juice. My goodness. None of it's stealing. Guess they just forgot it was here. I kind of want to know if I can steal this shit, but like I'm sure you can't. Alright. Follow my lead, Sam. Shell shocked, Sam. You're stunned. You're stun locked. He's obviously got his AirPods in. Just don't kick something over. Come on, you're killing me here. Did you knock this over? No, we got this. We got this. Don't grab the door. Grab the door. Alright, you ready? Follow my lead. Alright, let's see. Where's this guy? Oh, we just walked down here. Oh, hey, there you are. Hey, what's going on? Oh, gonna give me the stern look, okay. Yep, just heading up here to meet this guy for the first time. Oh, what a beautiful room that I've never seen before. Ever.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
What the hell, guards? Your organization.
You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots.
I've got some questions about the First.
I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
This deputy might just surprise you, Marco.
And who might you be?
The name's Sam Coe.
A name well known across the Freestar Collective. It's an honor to welcome a descendant of the great Solomon Coe.
Yeah, well, that name probably means more to you than it does to me.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads.
You mentioned the Major. Is that who runs the First?
That's right. Major Hull spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Freestar Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine.
Why would the Major want a confrontation?
To settle accounts. Major Hull served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Freestar Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future.
I want details on the first operations, including who hired you.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who'll kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
I don't have the authority to make that kind of deal. I'm a deputy. No deals. Tell me what I want to know or face the consequences.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests.
I feel like you're not wrong there.
Think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective?
Yeah, no one told me about this whole, like, Council of Governors things. But I'm not doing this for them. I'm doing it to protect innocent people. I'm not doing this for them. I'm doing it to protect innocent people.
Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Okay. Oh, it killed him anyway.
Grab everything useful.
Guess you can't always... Oh no, y'all want to party? Oh, we'll party. Yeah. Didn't spend all that time on the computer for nothing. Let's go ahead and recalibrate those friend or foe settings real quick. Alright.
Not my day.
Turrets are now our friends.
Feels like old times.
It does, doesn't it? Never seen a better time to use one of these bad boys. Where's it at? Emergency kit. Done. Back to juicing. Oh, you cannot. It's a restroom. 25% range damage, 25% weapon accuracy. I'm in. You know what? I don't see any civs. Are you kidding me? Wait a second. We're headed the wrong way now. Who are you shooting at? Oh, I see him. Cockpit on this bad boy. Guess it's not at the front of the ship.
Time's coming up. You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion. This is my favorite. Tell him Sam sent you. Time to check.
This is just a bedroom. There's no doors that way. I mean, there's no way you can take the ship, but I have to try. This looks like this gets a lot more shippy over here. It's a good loot. Don't worry, guys, we got him. Sorry, friend. Well, it seen the quiet piano music has got me thinking. Got them all. I saw red back there. Get out of here. There's no way you can take this ship. Cool though. So ginormous. Yeah, there's no way. It's no way. Do it another playthrough or another save or something. Do a little save looking at it. That way if I find out there's some crazy secret trick to getting it. I'm sure it's just a set piece thing. But hey. Man, he really didn't have a data slate or anything. We need a data slate, don't we? Here, let's just do this before it wastes too much time. Interesting. I don't know. Let's just keep pushing on. See what happens. I'm right freaking here. How gross to go all the way back. I feel like I scoured pretty good, but I don't know if I checked his desk, you know? Let's make 100% sure, because, I mean... Definitely got one from the last girl, and this is a guy from the first. So you would assume he would have one, you know? He'd have something. I think I was so focused on the combat, though. Get him, Sam. Unless there's something cheeky, like in the rec room or something, you know? Did I just pick up a slate?
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
Wait, what? Giving encrypted slate to Alex. Let's go. That was my mission the whole time. Something that big definitely happened there.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Gotcha, there was one more dude hiding, huh? Yeah, I'm definitely glad we came back. Onward. My crazy little ship. Love it. It's cool how the blue changes depending on the light. Man, I love my frickin' Stroud Ackerman. I like a lot of the parts. We'll see how it goes. I'm sure there's better out there I need to upgrade at some point. Okay, so. Nope, we don't want to go to Aquila City just yet. We want to go to... the Den. I like how at least it warns you, you know?
The Den responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC space.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
I think you can. Alright.
Looks like this place has seen better days.
My man. Alright, you know what?
If you're ever in New Atlantis,
If there's anything I can do for you, I hope we have what you need.
I mean, they're ridiculous, but, you know, art is ridiculous. I feel like it'd be fun to drop them off somewhere at home. Or actually,
Was there something you... Certainly.
gotta have some weapons to sell, too. Oh, advanced just means more damage. Yeah, I'm okay on that. That's cool. And it's not really bad having more of these for my followers. It's a good little gun. So is this crazy thing. He doesn't have enough. What can I buy? Armor-piercing rounds? Holy Christmas, lad! What is this goofy thing? Look at the damage resistance on it. My goodness. Holy. I just don't think it makes sense with the carry weight that I could lose too, you know? I'm not like muted or anything or like sounding ridiculous, am I? See, I'll keep popping in and out. Maybe people just trying to see what I'm doing. They're just interested in the second. If I'm boring, that's fine. As long as there's not something going on with my goofy stream, you know? Right. A little bit more to sell here if I could. If I can't sell that one, I'd like to at least sell these. I mean, screw it. It's armor-piercing rounds on the sniper rifle. That's pretty cool. Go ahead and give it to me. 12,000. Alright. Sell you. You and you. 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 That thing's kind of ridiculous. The Tonto's cool, but I got a lot of them. It's kind of cool, but it doesn't do me any good. It's not that powerful. You can't buy it. Well, you know.
After our last talk, I just feel a little more at peace, a little more whole. Cora's grandpa, good old Jacob, well, he just will not stop pestering me to see Cora, and that's complicated.
Cora's got a lot of people to care for, huh?
I mean, can you blame them? She's something else. But things with my dad, my early years, they weren't good. My mother died when I was 7. Some people have such strong memories from their early life. Me, I mean, I remember her. I have some pictures. I remember the feelings, but just a few clear memories.
What do you remember?
She had these truly ancient cameras, like caveman type things. To the room with a red light, she developed pictures she took in this chemical bath. I remember sitting on a stool, looking up at them slowly fading in, and it was like alchemy to me then. That's all I have. Just glimpses like that.
What happened to her?
She banged up her knee real good in an accident. So she went in for knee replacement. Supposed to be routine, but that damn anesthesiologist dropped the ball. And one day mom's fine, and the next, doctors take her away.
Wow. Sorry to hear about your mom.
Oh, it's all right. It's ancient history. So, Jacob raised me on his own, and shit, maybe I don't give him enough credit. I mean, I know how tough it is, but he was strict, hard. Dad was a longtime civil servant, a big man in government, and he had a future all laid out for me. Man, could he get his hooks into you. He was scary good at that.
And let me guess. What exactly did your dad do?
At his height, he was some sort of trade minister. A very prominent man in Aquila City. After I came along, he stepped down to a lower posting. He still had a finger in trade all over the collective. I can't deny it. He sacrificed a lot to be closer to Mom and me.
And let me guess. That future wasn't for you.
You know me too well. But I tried. I felt the weight of legacy. I wanted to do him proud. He said I had to learn the business, run some freight, see how credits flow, speak the language. Meanwhile, he's working some angle for a government job for me after. That sounded even more miserable than what I was doing.
Did you ever tell him you didn't want it?
Oh, I started to. Many, many times. He'd always steer the conversation away or just use logic to dissect every little point. Once I held my ground, and he said I was an ungrateful child, not worthy of what he was doing.
You should ask what you wanted.
I know, right? Even after I was with the Rangers, Dad was just always needling, angling for me to join the government. By then I knew myself more, and I could stand up to him. And Lillian, well, she helped. If I let Jacob into Cora's life, he'll dream up some big future for her, and tie her into knots like he did with me. The man could teach a master class in manipulation.
Is your father really that much of a problem?
I mean, I can't prove it, but I'm pretty sure that freight company was silently partnered with good old Dad. And the smuggling? I wouldn't put it past him to be involved. Very involved.
Oh,
he always
wow.
did a good job of keeping that side of the business hidden from everyone. Especially me.
Have you seen any evidence of that?
Well, no. But he hasn't had much opportunity. And he's a sly one. Not sure I'd be able to spot anything.
I mean, he's her dad, and she's only 12. I think he can make some decisions for her, right? If he does anything like that, I'm sure you'd shut it down
Well,
fast.
like you said, taken a lot of hard knocks, learned a thing or two. Yeah. I might be able to make sure Jacob stays a good, doting granddad. Or else, I guess I got more to think about.
Yeah, you know, let's... If he's real bad news, I don't know, you know?
Anything I can help you with?
I think we're okay, I think so. He's running a smuggling operation.
Nice to be back.
Off to Aquila. Oh, back to the ship.
Any troubles you need to share? Well, well. Back for more, eh?
Always. Point the way and we'll be off.
Switching me out for the big boss, huh? I see how it is.
Well, of course. How else do you expect anything to be done correctly?
A brief history of time.
Sheesh.
Damn it. Do we have to get up already?
I know. Only could do an hour.
Have any new books for me? You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Heck yeah. I'll let you know when I get that book. Alright, my guy.
Hey, good to see you. Now, you know me. I'm always up for the next adventure.
Okay, Sam. I'm trusting you to stay out of trouble. Think you can handle that?
Thank you kindly. Oh, listen. You know I'd love to stick around. Gotta go and do the ranger thing, but Had to make sure to see the misses first, so I could get that juicy 15% emotional security XP gain. It's the little things.
See you wearing that neural amp.
Dang.
Just let me drink in peace.
Hey there, Deputy.
Hey there. Actually referred to me as a ranger there. Love to hear it.
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy.
Makes sense.
Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first?
So far, so good.
Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close.
Oh, really? Of course, don't say you doubted me now.
Who, me? Doubt you? Not a chance, Deputy. I knew you were a natural the moment I laid eyes on you.
Dang, I forgot to drink boba tea. You forgot to tell me, Sam. That's okay, Kenneth. We'll do it out of ceremony. It's only another 2% XP. Yeah, but like these... Nah, I'm not reloading. Oh, 3% XP. We're okay. We're cool. We're chilling.
Come in. Deputy, take a seat.
Well, hey there, y'all.
This won't take long.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
I'll kill every last one of the first. Is there anything we could have done?
Not really, no. We can't be everywhere at once. Right now, our best hope to stop them is you.
It's terrible.
It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding?
It's going well. Once Alex cracks their encryption, we could learn a lot.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Come on, Emma. You know as well as I do how tough this job is.
That's exactly my point. When it comes to deciding who earns a ranger's badge, I will not compromise.
Let's move on. I asked the other rangers to share their opinions of you. There are some things I want to go over.
Uh-oh.
We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown.
Okay.
She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on me.
Oh, that's... I mean, this is, you know, I do respect that Ron hoped and his accomplishments for him, but he was being a little punk about it. But just being a jerk for no reason didn't make any sense. So causing friction with the council wouldn't help.
Exactly. Dealing with the council can be tough, but it comes with a badge.
Wish I would have told me about that beforehand.
No need to make it harder than it already is.
Excuse me. Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon.
Okay.
He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
The informant was innocent. I had to help.
And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
Nice.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
People out there are suffering. I couldn't let them down.
Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
Oh, snap.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
I tried to persuade him, but he wouldn't come quietly.
I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake.
That's typically how it goes.
I thought if anyone could see reason, it would be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
She didn't have much time left, so she wanted to end things on her terms. We'll see if I get in trouble for this.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in
He
a
cracked it.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
Oh no, what? What do you know about this mech factory?
Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex.
I'll go and check it out.
The facility was on Arcturus, too. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
No persuading my way through this one, huh? Alright, y'all. Reckon I got work to do. Alex, my man, nice work. Roly Poly, what's up? You need to go outside again? Roly, I'm excited, man. I gotta pee now. Mr. Chaotic 2 Leader, it goes well, good sir. It goes well. Look, I've got my little emotional security buff that I was just talking to her. So the thing with Sarah Chaotic is she was a member of what's called the UC United Colonies. Let me be a little bit more useful than the abbreviation. The United Colonies Speak. My puppy dog needs to go outside real quick, but she was a part of the United Colonies military, and these guys are kind of the opposite side. They're on the Freestar Collective, but they're not like versus each other all the time. They're like separate ends of the galaxy, like, hey, we just want to do things differently. But they had a conflict at one station, and so because of that, she doesn't like him. So she was like, listen, you know, I understand you want to help people, that's great, do this thing, but like, I'm not real comfortable. But my boy Sam's from this town, so I've been running with him lately. But how you doing, brother? Thanks for joining me. Give me just 2 seconds to let my pup out. Okay, let's get back to it. My man.
Those first guys should have spent more time on their encryption.
Fair enough. I think I'm not encumbered, right? So we can just get to hustling. Oh, new data, right. Alright, let's give it a scan. Boom, look at that. Look at that little hotspot. That's nice. We don't have time for that though. Let's get to the mission. Travel to Arcturus 2. I got heals. I got ship heals. I think we're ready. Alright, let's jump.
The smell of getting back into the
Finally, some action.
What? The first Wendigo, the third, the first Thresher? Hold on. Whose do I want to steal? Whose do I want to steal? What do y'all think? Anybody in chat want to chime in? Which ship do you think I should try to steal? The Wendigo or the You know, I'm kind of feeling Wendigo. That's kind of frostier, right? You know, Wendigo is not necessarily a Yeti, but like, I have a skill point. I leveled up. Oh, what do I want to spend it on? Sheesh. Sorry, first Thresher. This is why you don't want to be the first model. Yeah, they're just gonna keep blasting me though, so I have to take him out. I believe it. Can't wait to take advantage. Boom! Knock knock!
Hey Dad, want to hear a joke?
Scratch the paint.
Sure, sweet pea. Yo, man can always use a laugh.
We got time, go for it.
Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know.
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Ha ha ha! That's too funny.
Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
That was a great one. That was a great one. Oh my gosh. Hey guys, so listen, you're gonna love this, okay? You're gonna love this. So what can't jump? Hey, all right, fine. Well, the punchline to skyscrapers can't jump. She didn't think it was funny. Maybe it was the delivery. What can you do? Alright, let's get a proper boarding weapon. What's up, puppy dog? I know you want to go on a walk, is what you want to do. It's not time yet. It's almost time, though. It's almost time. Alright, you ready for this, Mr. Sam Cole? I think this is a time. Nope, I still got Grandpa's meatloaf. Fun. Alright then. Let's do this a little differently. Sorry, boys. Oh, I forgot to ask him about this. Anyways. Next set of guys that attacks us, right? Yeah. Okay, so I say we steal it. What do you think, Sam? The girls will drive the other one back home. This one's got a cool name. I don't know if it's actually any good. Let's see what we're working with here. Wait, what? Oh god, I'm dead. This is bad. Sam, run. You got shields up? See, this is why I love this group. Always prepared. That's why you have an auto turret right there. That takes care of them. Oh, dadgummit. Let's try the autosave. I wasn't paying attention to my shields. I'm just getting peppered by them. I thought the other one was the one doing the most damage to me, but it makes sense, they're both deadly. Go, 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 go.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Jettison the hunk of junk. Well, this one's first.
Alright, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Let's do it.
Things are gonna get up close and personal.
Oh, you read my mind, Sam. Oi, remember us?
Hello?
Dang, it's just not even fair. Oh, we gotta secure the ship. Somebody somewhere else. Ooh. You know what? There's usually contraband somewhere on these kinds of ships. That's what they said they're doing, right? Running contraband? I forgot to check this thing. Choosy. Ooh, I need to see if I can get back on that other one. I forgot to check the captain's chest. That's not bad. It's a skip pack, huh? Doesn't do anything for my carry weight, which is unfortunate, but it is really beefy. Glad to take it. Alright, what else we got here? Can't go down there. Sorry about you, boys. What a twist. The glory of the first, huh? Probably should have used the gun first. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they do. We're standing in it. Alright. Let's take it over too. But I'm not gonna undock, because who knows, they might send a third wave at us. But we should definitely take one of the other ships. This ship's probably better than that one, though. Yeah, it looks bigger than my ship. Well, who knows? Let's just save. And undock, see if I get attacked again. Yep, I had a feeling. That would be the case. I'm gonna laugh if I'm like breaking it because I keep boarding them. It kind of ruins the action to do it this way, huh? At least I can have my editor put it all together.
Hello there.
It's like playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag, just in space. Beauty.
Operation complete. Thrusters free.
Just having a casual conversation in a ship battle. You love to hear it.
Docking cycle complete.
This girl's gonna grow up to be a pirate.
All right, boarding time.
Okay, well, let's start at the bottom. Excuse me. Scratch that. Shock and awe, baby. Shock and awe. Alright, what do we got here? Eating sandwiches, you love to see it. Anything useful in the comms? Are you ready to push the next room? Down we go. This ship's crazy. Seems like a trap. Well, I mean, if you're gonna be a terrifying space ghost, right? Like, you might as well. Yep. Miss somebody and all the ridiculousness. You think they're up there? I bet I'm on my way. Ooh, he's going to town up there.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Okay, fair enough.
Don't need a gun to take you out. Go to bed. Well, they don't need it.
Sure. Man, I'm starting to think this destroy the mercenary patrol, land at Freestar Mech Factory. Well, I guess that means I'm good on it. Now I guess just shop on which ship I want. This one seems kind of gigantic too. It was all the way on the other side. Was the no, the cockpit's right here. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, so I need captain's chest. Oh, that's kind of cool. Dang it, why is it so low damage though? That would have been interesting. Minus energy damage though. Ooh, I have not seen... That must be what this sword is a Wakasashi. Not quite a katana, but still juicy. Okay, now where's the cargo? Right there. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad, is it? Are the other ships around still? They look like they are. So which is the one that I want is really the question. So we've got the first Wendigo 2. Can I like scan them? Yes, I can. Level 24 ship. Wasn't the other one a level 32 ship? And then this one was a level 14 ship? Level 32, the first Sumwali. I'm not looking at the razor leaf, you silly goose. Oh yeah, the engines don't work, so lol. So it's a level 32 ship with a B reactor. A reactor. Level 24 ship. So Zumali's definitely better. What's the one I'm on? Oh, but here's the thing. I need a dock with this because otherwise I can't get to the Zumali. So let me get all the stuff out of the hole that I just picked up. And then we'll see about this one. So first, get up. It's hilarious, shopping for parts. That's 0 wire, okay. Now sit. And board because it's Bethesda and they're beautiful. My sweet puppy's so ready for his walk. It's not quite time yet though, but I will take him when it's time. I guess this evening will be my evening of gaming. Well deserved, I think.
Nice. Clean set there.
Okay, so first we're gonna save. Just in case this was the best one. No, this is a level 14 jump. We don't care about that one. We want this one. Also, it's called a Zoom Wall. But I like Zumali. It's kind of an interesting name. The Zoom Wall 2. So actually, this is how this works, though. Hopefully we don't mess this up. Actually, take down shields, obviously. Like, what? Did we get him? What happened? No, sir. I think he's just slowly looting the fleet.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate.
That's so cool. But I guess
It only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
I can't get back on it because I got off of it.
these days to tell you the tale of a song control.
Maybe I need to destroy the engine instead. Yeah, so if I want to do Molly, I can't dock back onto it. Once you've docked, you've docked. Come on now, don't give me that. Since I had to break dock to start fighting again. You know, I don't know if I care that much, to be honest with you. I could just sit here all day and do EM damage to level up my EM thing. Like, it's probably a cool aircraft or whatever, but like, my thing's just as good. I'm going to go reload the save, try to like run away or some BS. Oh, it shoots way faster like this. Nice. I'm gonna laugh. It's gonna be like 1 HP. It's gonna be like, hey, by the way, do you want to dock? Oh, missed your chance. I mean, there's no reason not to, right? Y'all are vibing with me. I appreciate y'all coming in and out. It's just chilling, right? Turn a silly situation into a sweet situation. Now I need to reload my save to put all of them right. I'm just kidding. It's interesting that my laser gun, my auto turret, I can't use it to fire manually, like to target an enemy and then turn it on to start firing. Kind of makes sense, because like it's got an AI or whatever, I guess, but you'd think like at least you'd have that option. Because even with my ballistic, it's not like super fast. The ballistic does way more roll damage, so that's kind of what it's for. So like what I have right now is this EM weapon, which is really more for disabling systems. That's why it has all that orange there for missiles, engineer, shield, gravity, ballistics, lasers. And so it's usually hard. Yeah, look at this. This is pretty juicy. It's usually hard to get lasers and ballistics down, but like I have a really good EM weapon right now, so it makes it perfect for a situation like this and getting these kinds of ships. But we all know there's like a new bus thing, so I don't think I should sweat the level 32 zoom all now. But leveling up this weapon does sound like fun. Once it gets to a sort of health, I need to target it though, so I can level up my target lock on it too. I'm so silly, man. That whole fight, for some reason, I was mixing up my shields with my hull. It's just been a minute since I got an intense fight. Well, since we blew up everything up, I guess we can go straight on to the Freestar Mech Factory, so I think that probably works out for the best. Let's give the planet an old scan. Ooh, what is you? Excuse me? Alkanes? That's cool. I don't know what that is, or if it's actually even cool, but it seems cool. Iridium? Whoa! This planet is cool. I would kind of like to put an outpost here, but first let's get down to this mech factory.
Landing site is good to go.
Wonderful as living worlds are, look out for predators.
True.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied.
But before we do this,
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
maybe we could do that soon. Hey, did I lose my girls bouncing around those ships? Ladies, Dad, gummit. We're gonna have to team up with the spaceport, Sam. It took a space super. Well, fair enough. You sneaky rascal.
You missed me and you couldn't stay away. Well, hello, sunshine.
Well, hey there.
I'm more than ready. Let's go.
Switching me out for the big boss, huh? I see how it is.
Well, of course. How else do you expect anything to be done correctly?
Alright.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light?
You thought that was crazy?
I don't know about you,
Right in zero G
but it felt like you
sometime.
were a lot worse in Constellation.
True. Well, I guess
Poor
this
doesn't
is.
get too much underfoot.
You ready to head back out?
Okay, Sam. I'm trusting you to stay out of trouble. Think you can handle that?
Don't talk about it, Jet. Alright. Now I need a little bit of refreshment, rehydrate after that. Lots of quality time with the missus. Oh, give me just a bit, y'all. It looks like it's time to take my puppy dog on a walk. So give me just a bit. It really won't take too long. I'll be right. Alrighty, back to the fun. Now, first to fight, first to die. Investigate the Freestar mech factory. Am I about to fight a mech?
I mean, the mechs were terrible weapons of mass destruction. See, Ron, I'm a little sad that they're outlawed.
Probably.
Nobody around. Might be able to find some salvage about. Do you need all of that?
Yep, I'm gonna get my toe blown off.
This is Paxton Hull, commanding officer of the 1st. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot.
Thanks.
You came here seeking justice. It's waiting for you inside.
Okay. Oh! Of course, you dang snakes. You know what? Yeah, you better run. Y'all brought this on yourselves. We could have just talked this out.
Goes the spoils.
You shoot.
Shoot.
All right. Back to the fun. Well, that was exciting. Felt a little dirty, making them run away so they wouldn't fight. But definitely effective. I mean, took out their like biggest damage dealers for a second there. Cannot question the effectiveness. And I have the little mod thing that made it more successful. Pretty ridiculous. Die mind tricks, right?
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Dang.
Engaging hostile.
too far away, probably. Damn, good shoot.
Blood in my eyes.
I got your back. Almost. I think our lesson absolutely floored them. It's always fun to keep this one as the big guns. Like, I have a bunch of shots with it, so I couldn't go main with it, but man, times when it comes in handy, it comes in handy. Oh, so he's got a gun for himself out of the tool case, huh? Oh, I see. So we're already shooting, huh? Let's see if we can get an angle on these guys. Red Harvest wheat. Alright. Didn't I get something for this exact reason? No? There she is.
Who's next? Never wise to be in my way.
Too close to the side, I think.
Gonna get your blood pumping, huh?
Stand and deliver. Oh. Not what I meant, but came in handy nonetheless. That was a shot and a half.
At least not need not.
Okay. need elegance. Gosh, it's so dusty in here. Let's give this a try.
This is my favorite part.
Let me see what he's barking at. Right, bit of a crazy gun. How are we doing on looks and stuff? Everything pretty chill? Video might be a bit pixelated, but let me know if the quality seems like it's suffering.
Time to tango.
Alright, let's be honest. I need to put this one on my favorites. It's like a truck. I like my suppress, but I think really the elegance takes that slot. Can I back up? That's why you bring the big guns.
You open must, right?
Interesting.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Yeah, I don't have sympathy for bullies harassing poor farmers, so you know, feelings mutual.
Hello.
Hey. Imagine if I wouldn't have purchased this gun, though. Oh, I'm 100% down. Oh, I did kill her. They just had to be bad guys, you know? Just had to go taking down the universe. All these people seem super young, so it's weird that they were like a part of the first. I wonder if they're really not part of the first. These are more people that just joined up because the cause changed. I was running right past the cheese and the infantry alpha. This one is the better running around if you only stumble on one person.
Situation north. What?
Okay. I'm dead. Yeah, like I said, one person. Multiple people, it's terrifying. How did I even live through that? Oh! I'll take it. Yeah, these guys got heavy hitting guns too. I have good armor on, but still. You just don't know what kind of situation you're gonna run into, so I gotta run around with elegance. She's not perfect, but she does reload a little faster. Do a little bit more work. Oh, here he goes. Good throw. There it is. It's Someone shoot a rocket at me? Bruh.
Gotta bury you, Sam!
Dang, I got one shot. I got confident. There it is.
Really gets your blood pumping, huh?
It does. That's the rocket man. Okay, okay, we gotta take that guy out. That guy's gotta go. Probably just not blowing himself up. Chain keeps freaking me out. He's a veteran, it makes sense.
Never mess with a code.
Sure, just keep grabbing everything.
Okay. Not a dang thing, I tell you what.
That one got away.
The heck did he just... Just okay. Okay. Yeah, we gotta take that guy out. 69, baby. Open another one. Holy. Boom. I have 2 skill points. I'm crazy. I should definitely spending it on something combat related. Or something. I guess I could go increase intimidation chance because I've got opportunity to intimidate people, sort of. Oh, you know what? I want looting. Can't believe I didn't get that yet. That's craziness. Oh, wait. Ooh, interesting. See, the thing about this is I unlocked this skill with Ryujin Industries. I don't actually have this row unlocked yet. And it is a very powerful skill. That's what gives me the ability to use the Intimidate, I think. I'm like right in the middle of battle, right? Like I'm literally in a gun battle. Oh, you can't see what the challenges are yet? Oh, that's unfortunate. I feel like it's a ballistic weapon. It also upgrades stealth. Also carry weight. The likelihood of me getting... Oh... Yeah, that's the one. Yep. Alright, so I need to boost jump a lot in this fight. And then I have 2 skill points, right? I have 1 skill point left over.
Caveman.
Good shooting, Sam. Take out the trash. Oh, that's a mech, huh? Cool.
You come here seeking justice. Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
See, that's not okay, man. Like, what happened to you was definitely dirty, but like... That's not cool. You can't take it out on innocent people.
You gotta drop some of that.
Well, this definitely seems like the boss room coming up. Oh no, an expert lock, you say? Interesting. Dang, I was kind of hoping that that one fit. See, that's what it'll do to you. Lovely. More damage, less armor. Nice. Take it. Defeat the first mercenaries. Defeat Paxton. Oofta. You're the one setting me on fire. Ow. Halfway there.
This feels like old times.
Okay, so.
Never mess with the code. Target's down.
Oh my gosh. At least I took that for you, huh? Oh, I see. They're all blue now because there's so few left. So that might not be yet. That's just a regular one. with that long-range rifle, you're not. Kind of feel like I wish I would leveled up melee, you know? Got one skill in it though. Oh, let me see what he's freaking out about. Oh geez, I am being shot down by a turret. Craziest time to leave ever. Okay. These guns are super effective against turrets. Just remembered. I hope this is what I think it is. I'm gonna laugh if this gun's not the non-lethal that I think it is. But I swear I used this thing. I swear this is the exact same gun I used to build the non-lethal. Paxton, give it up! Paxton? Give it up, Paxton. It's over.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
Probably true. The war ended a long time ago.
Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
I've heard stories about the Battle of Nira. Can't imagine what it was like to see the horrors you've seen.
You pity me? Is that it? You haven't earned the right to pity me.
No more stalling. You're gonna tell me everything. Think hurting innocent people will avenge your fallen soldiers?
Innocent? Nobody is innocent while they allow corrupt leaders to take control.
Goodness.
The Freestar Collective has lost its way. The dream that we fought for died a long time ago.
No more stalling. You're gonna tell me everything.
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause.
I think I already know the answer.
But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
How do I know you'll be telling the truth?
Because I can prove it. You'll see.
Quit stalling. I won't ask again.
You won't have to. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up.
Yep.
He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
Ron Hope. But he's on the Council of Governors. There's no chance he'd be capable of such a thing.
What was special about those farms?
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation.
How does the stolen Hope Tech ship tie into all this?
To keep the Rangers off the scent, Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion to a minimum.
You saw a chance to get revenge on the Freestar Collective.
Credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward.
Was it worth the whole? Do you really think you accomplished anything?
You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council.
Damn. I don't want to do this guy's dirty work, but we can't let Hope get away with it, can we?
I'm bringing you in.
Don't bother.
He should face justice, but I'm not sure he's gonna come quietly.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
Consider yourself executed. Well then. Can't say that I am surprised. It was a pretty obvious play whenever you meet him and he like starts strong arming you. He's like, I appreciate that you'll be quiet about this. Ooh, old Earth shotgun. I haven't seen one of those yet. That's fun. Captain's Log 5, 1% chance to disarm enemies with unarmed or melee strikes. What? That's pretty awesome. So the problem is I'm super over encumbered, so I'm not gonna be able to fast travel out of here, but like, I got a lot of loot, so I don't want to fast travel out of here. But, we do gotta go confront old Topity. All it says, go to Hope Town.
If I may. Ka-ching.
Ka-ching. We did hit the jackpot, you're not wrong. That was not what I meant to do.
Empty as the grave. Hopefully not literally.
Well,
hello.
Got a lot on my mind.
Hello.
What do you think there, Sammy? I agree. Pretty crazy.
If something's on your mind, you can tell me.
Appreciate
What's happening, darling? Talk to you again soon, darling.
Soon, soon. Oh, I'm just getting well rested, aren't I?
Let's get back to it.
Yeah, that's not what I
Did you
meant to
need
do.
something?
Yeah, I need my lady. Let her slip past me there.
Whatever you need, you've got it. Ah, my day just got a whole lot brighter. I'm right behind you.
Switching me out for the...
Well, of course.
Read any good books lately?
I'm up for a little adventure.
Soon, my friend, soon.
Yes? You, have a med pack?
Ahoy, Captain!
You need something? I don't know about you. I'm always up for...
Okay, Sam.
Alright, XP buff achieved. Let's go to Hopetown.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I bet you don't.
Howdy. Ron hopes the best thing that
Folks,
happens.
this was literally nothing until Ron Hope came here.
Is there any friction between Rangers and big companies like HopeTech?
Not usually. Local security handles most of their issues. Every once in a while, though, we need access to sensitive information as part of our work. Badge or not, some folks aren't fond of letting us poke around in their books and personnel files. Honestly, though, it's not that common. Most people are willing to work with us because they know it's in everyone's best interest.
What's the divisional responsibility between you and local security?
Think of it as a small picture, big picture proposition. The small picture is local trouble, things that happen here in Hopetown. Handling that is local security's job. We Rangers protect the entire Freestar Collective, so we deal with problems that span multiple worlds.
Makes sense.
Smuggling rings, escaped convicts, pirates preying on shipping. Those are the kind of things we handle. That's why there are Rangers stationed in different settlements. It lets us cast a wide net.
Yeah.
Bye.
Hope I can count on you.
Keep
Might
an
get
eye
a
on
little
your
spicy
valuables.
around here.
We'd be dust.
Man, it's that line right there. That's what sold me on thinking it was Ron. Can't protect your valuables. You don't belong here. Like, oh, must be a shady corpo. Must be shady.
Trucks in space.
True.
Their motto always cracks me up.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burnett. We set some ambitious quotas. You met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news. Whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Off-worlders.
Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news.
Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but we need to talk.
Of course. What have you learned?
Is there something you want to tell me about hiring the first?
No. And I don't care for the insinuation.
I'm afraid Paxton Hull has implicated you in a conspiracy against the Stark Collective.
Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? But I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me.
You deny that you were involved?
Don't presume to question me. You know who I am.
Hull kept your instructions to use as evidence against you. You knew we'd find him.
I see. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerned you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Tell me everything.
The cards are on the table. So why not? The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
Fertilizer destroyed the crops, but increased the mineral content of the soil?
Once, of course. But we could never find anything that would grow in it. Eventually, everything we tried to plant failed. And died.
Go on.
We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do the work. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich soil. The reduction in labor and materials costs sent my profits soaring.
Oh my
You
gosh.
tricked them into poisoning their own land for your benefit.
I have a business to run. I can't afford to spend a credit more than I absolutely have to, Mr. Coe.
Use the first to seize the farmland and keep the operation a secret. How could you possibly justify this?
Look around you. Everyone in this building, in this town, is depending on me. I provide the jobs that put food on their tables, clothes on their backs, and roofs over their heads. The fact is, the business hasn't been doing well lately. Without drastic action, cuts would become unavoidable. These people work hard for me, and they trust me to do the same in return. I cannot, I will not let them down.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that employees get paid out of revenue, not profit. You chose your words carefully.
I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk. And I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
Yeah, I bet. And the people you hired must have killed? What about them?
You're right. Of course, something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word.
It's not enough.
You're right. Yeah. Those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience.
The inconvenience. Just throw money at, huh?
Perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Hope Tech.
Oh, there you
Coupon?
go.
I can't believe this guy.
He's gonna give him a coupon. What a nice guy.
Let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
Except 20,000 credits. You trying to find me off?
Did I not make myself clear? I'm offering you a reward for a job well done. Nothing more. And with that job so capably done, we'll consider the matter closed. I'll be needing that slate from Major Hull, of course.
I understand your position, but I have to do my job.
Of course you do. But first, take a moment to consider the big picture. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
Sounds like they're already in a terrible place. Don't try to put this on me, Hope.
Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Deputy. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You have destroyed far more lives than I did. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
Careful. I think he means business.
If you refuse to come quietly, I'll have to use force. Bribes and threats aren't going to work on me.
Such a shame to see a promising career cut so tragically short.
A little bit of battle stem. Do I have any more Grandpa's meatloaf? Actually, let's go boba tea. A little bit extra oxygen. A little bit of CQB. A little bit of saving. Wait a second.
Grizzly, but part of the job.
Sorry, Ronnie boy. Didn't have to be like this. But I only found out about one of the horrible things you've done. There's no way there wasn't more. Listen, little lady, I'm very sorry about that. I think it's over.
He tried to have you killed.
He did.
I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful.
Cared about the people loyal to him, but nobody else. Are you alright?
I'm just a little in shock. I'm still not sure I understand what happened. A conspiracy to steal farmland? It's just so hard to believe. That's not the Ron Hope I know.
Damn, this girl's beautiful. They did a lot of work on this face capture. Animated the crap out of this girl. He cared about people loyal to him, but nobody else.
The first part is true. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
Doesn't justify what he did.
No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You killed him.
I didn't want to kill him.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now?
You must be a second in command.
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
There's a lot of smart, hard-working people here. You'll figure it out.
I got this. Besides, y'all have pretty good resume material. Go work at Eklund Shroud, you know?
Please proceed with caution. There is
My company only uses hotels.
Well, I was worried the Marshal was also in on it, so I'm glad the Marshal wasn't in on it. Or at least, well, maybe I should speak too soon. I do feel bad about hurting Hope Tech, but it sounds like they've got a second in command, which is good.
Just keep it holstered. We'll get along fine.
Alright, sounds good. I'll move on down
Just let me play hard here. They deserve it.
It's where I belong.
That's not what I meant to do. Let's hold on to it. Need first atmosphere. It's gonna take a second to get there, but it won't take too long.
I think I got the...
Two seconds, y'all. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Look who it is. You killed me, game. Aren't I on premonition right now? Probably not.
You're back. Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
I got a story for you. Your guess is right on the money. It was their base.
I take it that they weren't too much trouble for you, given that you're standing here. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms?
It's part of Mr. Hope's plan to save his company.
Wait a damn minute. You're saying Ron Hope was behind this whole thing?
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
Tell him, Emma.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
He supplied farms with an experimental fertilizer that boosted the soil's mineral content but killed the crops.
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
Here's your proof.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
I hoped he'd turn himself in, but he wouldn't go down without a fight.
Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Free Star Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma.
What?
Would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Free Star Ranger?
Been ready since the start. Listen, y'all. I'd like to say it'd be an honor, because it's cool. But in this universe, in this story with these Rangers, we took care of business, thank goodness, but man, we need a little help here.
In that case, I won't hold you back any longer. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger.
Let's go.
Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Congratulations. You truly deserve it.
Thank you for having faith in me.
You've shown that faith was well placed. Let's hear it for our new ranger.
Thank you. Ooh, as a fully fledged 3-star ranger, you've been granted your very own Star Eagle class ship with no registration fee required. Sheesh.
Junk really necessary?
Achievement, the hammer falls. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. Jeez. Yeah, let's get a photo real quick. Nice. She's got the, oh, perfect. I see she's got the cybernetic. Perfect. Awesome.
Yeah, it's about Alex. You know he and Diego cleared
I'll
up
let
the
y'all
summers
carry on.
not long ago.
Late one night, Annie
Not bad, eh? Not bad. I'm interested in that shotgun, though. That gun. Alright, let's go check out this ship. Oh, I'm too excited. And also this armor I got. Interesting. Kinda dope. Yeah, I got some good armor on it. Probably not going to be something I'm going to be rocking, but something to keep in mind. There you go, the Ranger helmet. It's a little bit old school, makes sense. That's funny. Oh no, he's over here.
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Trade authority? Sure, have at it.
Whoa, look at that. Reactor Class A. So this is my Razor Leaf, and this is my Star Eagle. Wow. Look at this crazy thing. That ship does look badass. Strickland front end, of course. Thing is I can't swap my weapons over, I think. Cargo capacity 220. Fuel 140. 806 hull versus a 948 hull. 780 shield versus a 760 shield. Wow. This thing comes pretty psyched up, huh? I mean, it's worth more than my, my Razor Leaf, even with all my Razor Leaf's upgrades. This thing looks so ridiculous next to this. This looks like a proper ship. I think we gotta make it the home ship. Let's go check her out. Jeez. I mean, I guess it's my size of my ship, and plus add wings to it, right? Oh, that's pretty. Oh, the front. Yes! The doors in the front. That's so nice. Alright, So let's see what we're working with on the interior. Where's the ladder lead to? If the ladder leads anywhere important, I'm out. Hey, really bully. Give me just a second, Bubba. Ah, so you have to climb a ladder to the cockpit. I hate that. I hate that a lot. But I can fix that.
Yes,
Whoa! 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 Kinda cool. So what's down? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Son of a biscuit.
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they? Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon... But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
What is this down here? Well, there you go.
How do you even manage to carry all that?
A very strong leg muscles. Never skip leg day. I don't know. I really like my
Do you require my assistance?
But that was really cool. Like the fact that there's like a whole other section you can go in the back there. That does make it pretty fun. Let's just say, you know, I unlocked it. It's awesome. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. We'll have to find out next episode. Because that was incredibly fun, but I think that's where I gotta call it. And I don't know. I say we'll find out next episode. Today was a juicy 5.5 hour stream. And I did see a lot of y'all come through. And I appreciate y'all coming through. But if I can't even get a hello, I mean, come on, guys. Come on. Come on, you know what I mean? Sharing my journey with y'all here. But I appreciate y'all. Appreciate you coming through. But I'm having a blast with this game. And if it's just a long stream, just by me chilling by my lonesome, is that really the way to do it? You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. But hey, thanks for being here. Fun story completed. Ranger storyline success. And I'm glad we got to take down Hope. I mean, it stinks that it's going to hurt the factory and you do feel bad for the people. But dude, he was a bad guy. He was going to keep doing bad things to people. But thank you for chilling. Stay frosty, and who knows what the future may hold. Tune in to find out, I reckon.